What's going on, everybody? How you all doing? Everybody have a good weekend? If I didn't see you for Crew 8, I hope you had a good weekend. If I did see you for Crew 8, man, that was fun. That was a good time last night. It was a good time. Space train's a good train. You should get on it. I make science interesting? Oh, my pleasure, Raven. I'm glad I can make it interesting for you. I'm serious. Here. Look at this. SpaceX just posted this. Check this out. They're from the wet dress rehearsal yesterday. Oh, hello. Hello, baby. Yeah. Sorry. Suddenly Sammy Hagar. Oh, that's hot. That is... These are some really nice pictures. Found a hood for $50. Any recommendations for painting it? Oh. I'm wondering what those swatches of tiles are there for. I found a hood for $50. I recommend painting it. You could spray can it, dude. But anyway... Starlink dishes? I thought the Starlink dish was down there somewhere, Hazikin. I'm not sure. Those seem to be tiles, dude. I haven't been much in the loop with Starship because it goes so damn fast. There's so much stuff to cover. But look, I think they're tiles, but they look like windows, but they're not, but they're tiles. And why would you need 4 Starlink antennas all pointed in the same direction? I prefer this one, New Glenn Vertification. Oh, dude, the 60 Minutes interview. Can you believe this? Can you believe what's going on right now?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Chris gifted out 10. Thanks, man. I'm glad I could make it fun again, dude. See Your Last. A good song from space. Yeah, I can't listen to this. But I did listen to it yesterday. I can't listen to it on stream anymore or else someone gets mad. Yeah, those look like tiles. Strip the paint and start over. Also, to be honest, also ship. Sawyer, we'll get to that in a second. I want to see this.
Inside Blue Origin's huge complex in Florida, just next to Kennedy Space Center.
So this is where the future is being built.
That's right. This is the main factory floor for the New Glenn rocket.
New Glenn is Blue Origin's first heavy-lift rocket. Its maiden launch will be sometime.
That's a lot of barrel segments. That's a lot of barrel segments, dudes. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 barrel segments in the picture. 7 if you include the one that's horizontal there with the dome piece attached to it. That's a lot of New Glenn's parts.
This year.
So you can see over here we have 3 different second stages.
What's that? What's that you got there? What's that you got there? Oh. All right. Okay.
Is already in build here.
The first New Glenn is already out at Blue Origin's launch complex. It's designed to carry all sorts of payloads, including the lunar lander being built for NASA.
So this is the Mark I lander. We call this our small lander.
This is the small one.
Yes.
It's actually a mock-up of their cargo lander in Blue Origin's Florida lobby.
Are those canards? Those are the wings for steering it, dude. They're on the interstage. Dude, we have this and Starship just tooling up at the exact same time, dude. Can you believe... Dude, look at this. Look at all the barrels. Man. No, they haven't gone to orbit yet, Matt, but that moment is rapidly approaching, I would say, at this point, dude. You don't do all this and expect not to get into orbit. You know what I'm saying? Those guys seem to be working on an engine section piece right there. Damn. Damn. Unbelievable. That's a lot of hardware, man. That's a lot of hardware. This is not test articles. These are pieces. Those are pieces of the rocket. Those are stir welded barrel segments. Those are flight. That's flight. Those are flight fidelity at the very least. Yeah, that's. And it looks like they have engine section processing down there and assembly down there. There's something being put together down there that that you can't see. They didn't show it. See that? Something's being put together down there. There's another barrel. There's the barrel segments. So these things get welded together and they get turned and then they put them together sideways. See right here? That's a first and a second stage. Another Nuglins. Right there on the right. That's definitely first stage tankage. See the mounts for the wing? And that's definitely a second stage right there. That's absurd, man. The thing back there looks to be stage 2. I'm trying to look at the production chain here, Thomas. So it very much seems like they have manufacturing on either sides and then a transfer aisle in the center. So the machines on the sides make the equipment, and then everything kind of goes down the center here. And then it kind of goes out and then down to another station, I think, if I'm looking at this correctly. I mean, also there's markings on the floor that tell exactly what I just said. See the markings? Flamey tubes. Tubes. Dude. Look at the dude walking around. Look at the dudes right there. See the dudes? Look at that thing. It's not small. That's cool, man. Very cool. Anyway. That and Starship going on all at the same time is just absurd. I think you can make the structure of the engines out back there. It probably is, dude. Yeah. Oh. Woof. Is it cool or is it warm? Spicy. It has no balls. Where would they keep the fuel? Yeah, I don't know. Well, the balls haven't been installed yet, so. This is bananas, dude. Bananas. This is great. This is something that I touched on at the very end of the Crew 8 coverage last night, dude. It seems to be so much crap out there. But the space news is great. The space news is really good. It's really good. It's really good. Just saying, it's pretty good. This is freaking nuts, dude. 60 Minutes had an interview with Jeff Bezos and Blue Origin Dino. It's pretty impressive to say the least. All right, anyway. Let's roll. We have work to do. Or workers to do. All right, we're going to get into Gnocchigrad, the Gnocchigrad Republic. On YouTube, Titans of CNC. I know that channel, Norath. Yep. Got to do a walkthrough of Blorgen's Huntsville CNC machine shop. Really cool video, lots of neat stuff. Dude, what Blue has in Huntsville is no joke. That's where they make BE4s, and it's pretty impressive. Hey, Red Panda with a raid there. How you doing? Flavia, how you doing? Ingram, Humans are in space. More humans are in space. That's good. That's good. Son, what's going on? Next question. Will you play Helldivers 2? We could. I wouldn't be against it. Anyway, Sawyer, the hood stuff real quick. Alright, so you got another hood here. Alright, so let's pause this for a moment. It didn't take. Hold on. Come on, mouse. There we go. Alright, let's take a look and see what we got here. What the heck is that? What's going on over here? Looks like Red was playing, Paw World. Is that what you were doing, Red? That's cool. Anyway, thanks for the raid, buddy. I do appreciate it. No dents or anything, just out in a junkyard for a while. Alright, so you want to paint that. Okay. So alright, what you want to do, you need like 120 grit sandpaper, and then you need like 300 grit sandpaper. Okay, if you want to sand it and you want to paint that thing, I mean, I'd get a rattle. I wouldn't do it with rattle cans. I mean, you could get away with it with rattle cans if you really know what you're doing, and if you want to do it on the cheap, that's fair. But yeah, sand it with 120. You need to start low, and then move up higher. So I'd go 120 to 300, right? Then what you basically got to do, Sawyer, is you got to really take your time. You got to take your time, and you got to kind of put your knuckles on the backside. You like put your knuckles on the hood and move your fingers around like this. You don't want to rub it with your fingers when you're sanding it because you put oil into it, right? But basically got to use the backside of your hand to feel for consistency, right? And feel for high and low points. And then what I would do is get primer and then spritz it just a little bit. This is what I do. This is what I did for the door on the truck. Spritz it a little bit. Just don't like a really, really light coat. Like spray from 2 feet away and just so it looks like polka dots on it almost, right? Like really, really small ones, right? And then sand it again with like 300, 400 grit or something. And that'll show you where your low and your high points are. And then you just gotta level it as best as you can. It takes a lot of time. It takes time. Yeah, lots of time. And then once you do that, do the whole thing in primer, let it sit, spritz it again. Get sandable primer, spritz the damn thing again. Find the high and the low points because the primer could go on uneven. Do that again, and then base coat it, do it again. Actually, I wouldn't spritz it again, but when you use with the primer, you use the primer to smooth everything out. And then once you get a nice even surface, then paint it. And then after you paint, you have to use light coats of paint to do this right. Even if you're using spray cans, light coats, 2 to 3 light coats over the course of a couple hours. And then that paint will kind of cure almost. And then you just kind of got to feel around again. It takes time because any low points will show up as it'll reflect on the paint. And then after all that, you can hit it with clear coat, and yeah, then wet sand it after that, cut it and buff it. That's what I did. Body work just takes time, dude. It takes time. It's very tedious, but it's not hard work. It's just tedious. That's all. Like with the truck, I mean, you can't really see it because it's on the back side now, but that's what I did. I'm going to do that to this side here. I don't think it needs to be repainted. I'm just taking the acetone off, so. Or using acetone to take the paint off, but yeah. I also got exhaust.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
I'm trying to figure that out. That's fun. Or you could just get, like, yeah, you could get Vice Grip Shine Juice and do that if you want. I mean, that would look kind of cool, but... Have you seen Animagraph's new SR71 video? No, I haven't. Nice chair you got there. Yeah, I gotta put that together. But yeah, you gotta get... Sawyer, get tack cloths. Every time you sand it, right before you go and apply a new paint, new coat of paint, tack cloths to get all the crap out of it, dude. Because, yeah, FOD in the paint will show, especially if you paint it shiny. You want to take the easy way out? Just get some satin black paint and just... Or matte black paint and just paint the damn thing. Anyway, alright. On to workers. Where were we at? I think what I was working on here is... Yeah, in the city, in St. Pastaburg, we were getting the rest of the facilities figured out. We need room for a school, and they're building the school right now. Another pub, and another sports hall going on over here. And then I think I was working on heater pipes, another set of heater pipes here as well. Because these folks don't have any heat over there. It's just those two houses. Progress is impressive for no loans and only finishing up to 1965. Yeah, I'd say we're doing okay. I really, really need this all done in the next year. Or I want all this done in the next year so we can start really expanding. And that's, yeah, down on this end, I think they got all the roads in the area completed, and what I've been telling them to do is get the electricity out here. It's definitely going to be lipstick on a pig. Yeah, whatever, dude. And we have basically the master design for the oil terminal figured out, and they're working on putting in the electrical system for the refinery. Doing electrical first, and going from there. We just got to keep an eye on our money, make sure we're not doing this too quickly. Food production is fantastic. We actually have way too many crops, and we do need to expand. We got to expand it to do livestock and stuff. Livestock or clothes. Clothes would probably be better, or at least fabric at the very least. You can use the crops to... Crops is kind of all-encompassing. You can use that to make fabric, and in the fabric you can make clothes, and clothes export for a pretty penny. SpaceX is trying something new to transport a payload, a full SPMT.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Oh, look at that. Interesting. Hey, look at that, a 4-month resub. Thank you. They should face walls. Ambulance not arrived. Why not? The ambulance is down the street. It's right there. Okay. Other than that, we're exporting crude. That's all fine and dandy, and we do have a bridge open up to the NATO side of things. I did start planning out the train tracks here. Unemployment is too high. Okay. It has the door in it for signals. Oh, yeah. Cool. We're building out the construction area for that, Locatana, yeah. The first thing I need is electricity out here. We're gonna need electricity for all these other facilities here. And then in terms of research, oh wow, we are basically 2 steel. Nice. And then railway distro as well, which will be super useful. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, and this is we got a pretty good save cooking here. Not bad. Yep, the heating problem should be fixed when that pipe is done. We started our prototype row housing here, and it actually works pretty well. Nope, no loans, Lokatana. We're still clear. I got nothing. No loans. This is 100% profitability right here. We might have to take a small one here to build this, maybe. It really depends on our export. Which is weird since the next launch is Starlink. They're probably just reusing. That might be the NG-20 fairing that they're reusing. Question about sewers: does the inclination automatically point downhill, or do I need to use Q and E to force it to decline? It'll automatically do it. Drummer, yeah, it'll automatically pitch. You have the same population as your last one. Yeah, but most of it is in cities that I haven't taken over yet. I do actually have all the budgeted resources out here for building out the train tracks so we can have railway access to this distribution area. This is a little mini project in itself, dudes. Getting this distribution area figured out. Research program finished. Alright, cool. Let's pause it for a second and check the research tree. What are we doing next? I just unlocked the metallurgy tree, which can lead us to steel production. Might be a good idea to do engineering, because I want to make this car-centric. If we're going to make it car-centric, we got to produce cars. How many babies have to die until I learn the basics of the game? Depends on how it depends on how long it takes you to learn the basics of the game, I guess, man. Are you staying up all the way to the docking? I think so, Tim. I might have to take a break real quick. Yeah, we might have to take a little bit of a break because I do have a meeting a little bit later in the night. But yeah, I think so. I actually have fuel and asphalt unlocked already. We actually did that already. So I'm thinking, I think I want basic engineering here because we're going to need to go down that tree eventually because if we want to produce cars. So let's do that. What about over here? Railway distro is almost done. What time is the nice autocorrect, Nader? 1 a.m. I'm just going to go ahead and give you a little zap here. Just going to go ahead and give you a quick zap there if for reasons. Every day, man. No. 10 out of 10 typo. Yep. Yep. Alright, so first objective of the day is to get electricity, albeit imported electricity, out here. And go from there. There is coal in them thar hills. And there is a pretty damn good supply of it up here. When I feel spectacularly. All right. We're also going to need a technical office out here for plowing snow. Yeah, that's pretty apparent. So, gotta find a good home for it. I think this would be this is a good spot, I think. Hang on. Alright, let's go in here. I actually was thinking a repair office right here might be better. So we can repair in close proximity to the construction depot. We do need a technical office up here somewhere, though. Because, yeah, the cars are going absurdly slow on this thing. So let's plus that in, and we can assign that to there. It'll build out some gravel for us, and then we're going to need technical as well. I'm wondering if maybe I have an open technical depot that we could place. Yeah, we're at 3 out of 5. Good. Let's use some cash here and buy some snowplows. The vehicle repair station we won't mess with just yet, but we got snowplows coming, which are good. Yep, they're working on the electricity, which is great. Those are underground lines for the refinery here. Global market on oil rises up. Okay. We're also going to need truck distribution out here. Missing steel. Your happiness number. All right.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Joji with the 72. For Gnocchigrad, a lot has happened over the past 6 years. Been a wild ride. Thanks, man. 72
Discovery,
months.
go at throttle
And
up.
gravioli, glory to Pastaberg. Yes. St. Pastaberg. Yes, very nice. Thanks. How's that line coming? Yeah, it's getting to be a little pain in the butt. It's okay. School is getting built, and that's good. How many research options are there? Dude, there's a gigantic research tree. This is everything. White is the medical university. Blue is technical. Red is the Communist Party office. Those are the 3 research facilities here. There's a lot of stuff. I'm being strategic about it, like getting the refinery going. The refinery will subsidize everything because oil. Is that more Western style housing? I'm not seeing giant apartment blocks anymore. Gnocchigrad is supposed to be car-centric, Flykin. I'm building it to be... I'm replacing communist hellhole with suburban hellhole. Yeah, that's one of the options that you can do. Hey, Element, what's going on? Popular, just checking in and saying hello, comrade, before I enter lurk mode. Alright. Hellholeception. This could be my name Jeffception. And also, yeah, we fixed up this helicopter here. We can use it for firefighting, I guess, but we would need to research helicopter firefighting. Which is down here. And then over here, we're going to expand our suburban hellhole. It'll be great. I need more workers in St. Pastaburg, so when we expand to clothing, we won't be taking away from our food production. Hey, public, how's your babushka? Oh, how's your mother? Good. Good. Everything is good. Shit, this yin's health is too low. Not good. Hey, WD-40. Dude, Crew 8 scrubbing a lot prevented me from getting the feed, dude. But yeah, I went back and watched a little bit of it. It's a good time, man. Yeah, all the scrubs has really been screwing with me because I'm working on a lot of different things right now. But it's good to see you, man. Guys, WD-40 had a really nice live shot of live stream of Crew 8 last night. It was really good. Really good. I wanted to show it here, but it was a long day yesterday, dude. For me, at least. I'm sure it was a longer day for you, but probably not as... You probably had more fun than me. Then, granted, you know, I had fun yesterday, but yeah, doing normie stuff. It's all good. We'll get it all figured out.
Go and throttle up.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be good. I want to get rid of that road because I eventually want to put exit ramps right here. All right, cool. So let's figure out what we're gonna do for 66. I want the refinery done by 66 at this time next year. We need that refinery finished so we can start exporting fuel. So, because we can export crude right now, and that's all fine and dandy, but I am exporting a little bit. Crude pays pretty good for the early game in this game. You know, 197 a barrel, or 197 a ton right now, that's good, but fuel is 445, which is even better. And that, let's be real, price is cheap right now. I have a feeling, you know, by the 70s it's gonna go up. I don't know why. I don't know why. I have an interesting feeling that something in the 70s makes the price go up. I mean, I don't know. I don't. Weird premonition. What happened to City Streams? This is a better game. This is more challenging, Jack. I like this game a lot better. I have more fun with this game. Cities is too easy right now. There's no challenge, dude. It's just build. It's a city. I don't mean this in a bad way. It's a city painter right now. There's no challenge to it. You can fail, and you can fail pretty much through the game. There's no incentive to be fiscally responsible. There's no incentive to manage your resources. There is incentive to just make a cool looking city, and that's about it. And that's fine if you just want to chill and go and make a city. That's all fine and dandy. But I'm not really challenged by that, dude. To be honest with you. So, Jack, I like this game because this game is difficult. This is a hard game to play. Did you play Satisfactory? Oh, yeah, Def. Yeah, I have a Satisfactory save going that's just as nutty as this thing, as what we're doing here. Oh, yeah. We'll jump back into Satisfactory when it gets to 1.0. Like, when they start doing 1.0 stuff, like, and that's on the horizon according to them, so... Railway distro is finished. We'll nab up containers. I don't know how to use the TEUs in the game, but we'll learn how to do that. I was gonna say, this is that's well in range. I think the temperature might be low over here because that, yeah, just got this all built. Containers, comrade. What about DSP? I know about DSP, but yeah, I've played it, but just not a lot on stream. But we do have a new school up. That should solve our unemployment problem eventually, so that's good. Good. What about large liquid storage tanks for fuel? For oil fuel, intermediate storage. I have my, right now with the refinery, I have my pipes plumbed into exchange terminals. It probably would have been a smart thing to do to put a buffer in, I suppose, but I didn't really plan that into the design. I don't really have much space left. Ministry is pleased with refinery. Oh, thank you. We could do it, Skullboon. We could, but I don't really plan on having much here to... Like, the refinery has contained storage inside of it, and I don't ever plan on maxing that out. We have a bitumen offloading terminal, and a fuel offloading terminal, and then a train fuel offloading terminal. For either one of those. Do it now, you regret it later. Well, we have open space right here, so I could just... We could incorporate that in, I suppose. I might have an extra outlet here. We do have an extra outlet. But I just don't know how I'd get the pipes over there and back. Like, I don't know how I would weasel them over there. We do have another outlet, though. I have the space, especially space this way, if we want to add more pipage to it. We'll see as this pans out, and we have an extra outlet right here. So we could go this way with it if we want, eventually. I left it open, just in case. This is based off of what I saw with the refinery that we built in
Discovery,
Spaghetti.
go at throttle up.
I found that the trucks were just always... I want the trucks to just always be exporting, especially in the trains, too. The music is great. Oh, yeah, the music's fantastic, John. Yeah. Stream Slayer, hey, 3 months. Thanks, buddy. How they doing with the electricity? Not very good. How was your weekend? Great, man. We watched Crew 8 go off, dude. It was fantastic. Yeah, it was excellent. Well, I could say some arguments as to why CS2 is challenging. Yeah, I'm sure you could, Pigeon, and that's not a bad thing. It's not challenging to me. I'm speaking for myself. Yeah. It's not challenging to me at all. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. At the end of the day, I can't fake having fun, and I don't want to fake being a game being challenging, because that's very disingenuous. So, I try to make it very clear if I'm talking about if it's a good game or if it's challenging to me. There's often a difference in those two. I like games that make the gears turn up here. Cities does that. To an extent. Not as much as this game, though. The lady was 5150 at launch, blowing ears out. Dude, she was like super into it. That was Sandra Jones, I think is her name. Yeah, she was into it. I dig it, dude. Good for you. That's amazing. You like games that make you feel mentally challenged. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Pigeon, I try to make it a distinguishment here between, like, if the game is good versus whether it's challenging to me. Cities is not challenging to me at all. Sorry, dude. Nothing there. She had too many toothpicks. You must be digging this game. Fun to watch for sure, but for me, I just can't get into playing it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's fun to watch, Lord. Yeah. If it's not, let me know. I was talking, actually, I was talking with my mom about this, believe it or not, before the stream. She was like, the workers game, I don't really understand what's going on. And I go, yeah. The reason why it's hard to watch right now, if it is hard to watch for anybody, the reason why is because I don't understand what's going on. I don't know the full extent of the game. When I get to the point where I can just manipulate the game and do whatever I want in it, I can explain it a lot better. And, yeah, that's when it's going to get really fun. But yeah, until then, yeah, it's kind of... Bree told me the same thing. It's kind of hard to figure out what the heck I'm doing in the game, like Hearts of Iron. Hey, Poop, 44 months. But yeah, well, Lord, as long as it's fun to watch, dude. Yeah, this is a bit much. That's why I like it. All right. Okay. I find that they gotta... Nothing is en route. Okay, that road should be... They got to build out another pub here for these people because some of them can't make it to that one. Yeah, the music is a little deceivingly good.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, all systems gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Mr. Drummer. Okay. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's good. Wait, without water? Oh, crap. Which ones over here don't have any water? Hold on. Let me just make sure I got this right. Yeah. Okay, so it's those? How did I... Yeah, see? This is what I mean about there's some stuff that I oversaw there was some oversight here that I missed that I need to absolutely fix. Some of them don't have water. That's not ideal. Don't tell me they don't have sewage either. Ollie. What's going on? I didn't want to criticize you, but I think in just this case we have a different opinion about CS2. Okay. Pigeon, I'm just wondering, every time I give my opinion about CS2, you seem to come to the realization that we disagree about this. You've done this like 3 or 4 times over the past 2 weeks. I don't understand. And every time I tell you, I'm saying it from my point of view. I don't think Cities is particularly challenging. I don't get it. What's changed? I'm confused. Yeah, Counter-Strike. All right, man. All right, I think I need a sewage line right here. I should have put a switch in right here instead of a switch over there, but I thought all these would be in range. I screwed up. That's okay. This is what I mean. I'm not perfect at this game yet. We'll get there, but I'm not the best. I'm not the best player for this right now. Yeah, teeing up right there is the best. It's the best place to do this. There we go. We gotta do that. We gotta do some... No construction offices have a path. There we go. 1, 2. Excellent. Now let's get back in here. Assign my building construction for St. Pastaburg to these. There we go. That should fix all those problems. Alright, that's figured out. Anyway, fellas, yeah, I mean, I don't really think it needs to warrant any more discussion. Like, this is where I'm getting confused. I'm just saying my opinion of the game. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it doesn't challenge me. It's not a bad game. But at the end of the day, you know, like, I don't want to play a game that's not challenging me and then fake it. Like, that's I can't. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I'm not faking having fun on stream. I won't do it. If I get bored of a game, I get bored of a game. That's just the way she goes, man. Like, yeah, right, Chaos? There you go, man. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. You can take that to the dance for us, clown. Yeah, Madwag. Dude, let me put it to you like this. If Cities gets their resource distribution system working like workers, holy crap, that game will be insane. I will play the snot out of that. One thing I've been really not trying to do is fake anything. I don't want to pretend to have fun. People know, dude, it's obvious. It's really easy to spot. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back 1 second. But yeah, hey, like, I'm not saying we shouldn't play City Skylines 2. It's a fun game. If you like just building cities and having a good time, play it. Please buy it. It's a great game. It's really fun. You'll get your money's worth. I built out a gigantic city, 500,000 people, and I had a lot of fun doing it. It's just there's not much to do after that, except build another one on a different map. There's nothing to learn. There's no challenge for me, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. When I get back, we gotta finish what's on this screen right here. Agua. Okay. All right. Well, we got one of the cranes on site there. Look at that thing. That's cool. I was kind of hoping we could get the electricity running a little bit faster than what we're doing right now. The bottleneck seems to be workers for this thing. There are no vehicles en route here. Bio-digital jazz, man. Well, Pigeon, it puts me in a really hard spot where there's a game, a franchise that I like, and they release a new game, and I'm not, like, personally satisfied with it, you know? It puts me in a really difficult spot, because do you sit there and badmouth the game? No. Burning bridges like that doesn't get you very far in content creation. That's a really stupid idea. I won't do that. I'll just give a fair and honest criticism, and, you know, if people listen to what I have to say, that's cool. If not, like, yeah, you know, it is what it is. Hey, Slow. What's going on? We gotta get this snow out of here. Why are you not plowing? Plow more. Oh, you need to go refuel? That doesn't mean you can't have the plow down, pal. Jeez. Hey, Sneaky. What's going on? Alright. Nice. Yeah, okay. The reason why the electrical isn't getting done down there is because they prioritized working on here first, which is fine. That's okay. they're bringing the other tower crane in. Yeah, baby. The iron mine, that was a gravel mine, and no, it's not. That's after the refinery gets set up. Bogotana, yeah, we'll go back over here and we'll engineer all this out. I also really need to get this train track connected in to my main line. That's important. Yeah. And once the train tracks are ready to go, I accidentally bought a locomotive over here. I have a G16 waiting for me, but we got to build out all the tracks first. I'm going to, so I kind of shelved that for the time being. I want that running by the end of 67. That needs to be up by the end of 67. And then over here, the coal mine needs to be up actually then too. Yeah, we should be able to do everything from there. Once again, we'll be rolling in the dough once this thing gets up and running. Yuki, you know 3 streamers that got blacklisted by game devs because they just started crapping on the game after their fair criticism went unanswered for years, and they love playing those games. I will always be extremely fair in my criticism, and I will never crap on developers, Yuki, ever. Ever. Golden rule in software and game development. Don't do that. Do not do that. That is so screwed up, man. Because you got to remember, some of these developers are developing a game with one hand tied behind their back. You know, the marketing people, the finance bros, you know, constrictions, you know, with budget and stuff, you know, the ever-pressing need to push the product, get it out faster, etc., etc. Like, you never crap on developers. Most of the time, developers don't, actually 100% of the time, developers do not get into this business to make a crappy game. It just happens. It doesn't, no one does that on purpose. Trust me on this one. What would Balmer do? Developers, 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 yes. Yeah, exactly, Sig. This is why I never, ever will just crap on some studio. I'll never do it, ever. Even if the game has fair criticisms, some people, you guys don't know what's going on behind the scenes, and it'd be very naive to assume that you do. We'll never do it, ever. I will always be constructive in what I say, and always be about as honest as I can with you guys while being constructive. Yeah, there are ways that people can turn it around. No Man's Sky is a good example. 76 did that too. Yep. Just being an idiot and just crapping on the game all day for no reason because it didn't meet your expectations is an awful thing to do. That's why even though I don't really get challenged by cities, I'll never say it's a bad game because it's not. I had my fun with it. It just, well, I wish we could have a little bit more. And if Marina and Colossal Order want to do that, dude, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. If not, I get it. Don't worry about it. It's not personal, you know? Is that a helicopter I see? Yeah, Zymus. Mm-hmm. We have a Mill 6 that was on the map. I inherited it when the Gnocchigrad Republic was founded. It was at a helicopter depot. Out here somewhere. Ah, there we go. Yeah, see? Yeah, we inherited a helicopter in a helicopter firefighting depot, which is cool. Yeah, it's a big helicopter. And then I have the party office. I want to get helicopter firefighting standards so I can set up a helicopter depot and actually use this thing for something. Because it was in crappy condition. I landed it over here, and because it was landed next to my repair station. A repair vehicle went out and actually fixed the thing. So it's actually in pretty good condition now. It wasn't in good condition before. Okay, the pub is done here, so this is my pub distribution here, so we need to go there. And yeah, unload 50. There we go. Sweet. Go tap into our alcohol supply and supply pub with alcohols. We need to get the sewage and the new drainage figured out. There we go. That'll be all right. Yeah, exactly. Drummer, I will never ever crap on anybody's work. I'll just say what I think needs to be improved, and that's it. Never do it. That's not a good idea if you want to stay in this business. Don't do that. How's the Stalin pond doing? This liquid Stalin pond is just fine. It's doing great, my friend. Thank you for asking about our poop. Damn, J-Speed. Damn. That pond stays warm in the winter. I think getting people out here is the big one, and it's just because it's winter. Trying to stage construction work in the winter is... Yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Tubby! Welcome to Mission Control. You go at throttle up. Thanks, man. Yes, yeah, precisely. Yeah, winter is such a pain in the butt in this game. It'll actually screw you up. Give me 1 second, dude. It would be cooler. Imagine if you could salt the roads. I think that would be a good idea. In Soviet Russia, snow plows you. That would be cool, SKS, yeah.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, well, Lord, Tier 256. Thanks, man. One thing I'm not, like, I don't want to suggest this because this would get to be ridiculous, but it would be pretty cool if there was, like, bridge maintenance and stuff. That would suck. I don't want to, bridge and road maintenance, I don't even want to suggest it because that would make this so much more difficult, dude. Okay, I think it might be a good time to start construction on this, but the refinery construction is really tooled for making roads and stuff. Right now. It's just, yeah, they're having trouble getting people out here because of the freaking roads. Build that pipe out. Hell yeah, dude. When you build a transformer, you have to organize a hall. You have to organize a hall through the map from customs. Yeah, this is like Satisfactory crossed with a city builder, Nick. It is disgustingly addicting. Yeah. Not good. Not good. It's so freaking fun. This is, yeah, like, yeah, it's a Factorio city builder. That's really what it is. That's what it comes down to. There's conveyor belts, there's commodities, there's resources, and you have to, the logistics of it is, dude, it scratches the same itch as Satisfactory. I didn't really, yeah, dude, it is a Factorio Satisfactory city builder. That's what it is. Oh, balls. What the heck did we get in? Oh, no. I realized this way too late. It's Cractorio. Dude, this is a Factorio city builder. Oh no, oh no. Oh. I tried to tell you, man, I did warn you. Yeah, you tried to warn me. Dude, you don't warn your buddy and say, here, have some meth. I warn you, it's addicting. Oh, what's that? Oh, don't worry about it. No, it's meth, it's great. Bruh, you got me addicted to this crap. This is ridiculous. The point is, you just introduced your friend to meth, you jerk. Yeah, jerk. I am Gumby, damn it. I am Gumby. I want to play the workers game. I play the workers game. I play the workers game, you schmuck. First dose is always on the house. Well, Mihai, I got gifted this game. Oh my god, that's what happened. That's what happened. I got gifted this game. The first dose was on the This is perpetration. You perpetrating. You don't want none of this, Mac. Mac, you don't want any of this. You never once paid for drugs. Drummer, you said you gave me this game as a joke. Substitute game for meth. Does that statement sound any better? No, it doesn't. I gave you meth as a joke. I'm losing teeth here, man. You dick. Let's cook. We must cook. Someone cooked here. I didn't realize I thought it was sugar. Alright. I'm gonna need another construction office here. The work isn't getting done fast enough. Let's see if we have a free one. Oh, we absolutely do. Most excellent. Volkswagen. Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? Not the loaf of bread. I refuse. Hey. By the way, did you look into getting the DLCs? I haven't touched the game since the last time you saw me play it. You're gonna have to bear with me. I'll buy the DLC for sure, though. I am Gumby, damn it. I am Gumby, you jerk. Alright, so I grouped all these three together because we need more labor to move people around. We can deliver the resources just fine. These are labor construction offices. They're just used to move workers in and out. That should be good. And let's just make sure we get all the electrical stuff assigned up. I think that's everything. Oh, depots. Alright, cool. Excellent. Microbus like the VW, you can get, I don't think you can get those just yet. But freaking gas stations all the way down here. That's the demo office. Cool. I'll start letting people move in here. It should be good for now. And once these houses are up and running, we should be good. But I gotta stop for a second. We gotta stop spending. Buying all those trucks put me down a little ways. Oh, look. More snow. Alright. Once the electricity is up, we got to start building out the rest of these buildings here. Yeah, and go from there. So let's make sure the labor is assigned to those roads. Get all the roads to all the buildings figured out. And then we go ham on gravel, the 3 open storage for steel, boards, and bricks. Don't necessarily need the repair station, but we need the depot here. We need the railway construction office, right? So what we'll do is stage this, stage that, get that built, that built, that built. These are the store. This is all the storage. That's storage for gravel, right? This is storage for steel, boards, and bricks. And they're all connected in by a train, so we can bring them in a lot. We will stage the resources. We'll build these first, and then stage the resources that we need for that thing. Because we need a lot of steel, a lot of gravel, and a lot of prefab panels, right? So we'll assign steel and prefabs here temporarily, right, in one of the storage depots. Load it up with it. We'll build a distro office over here somewhere. Load this up with everything that we need, right? And then buy the AGMU, the track builder, and once we have all the resources staged, we'll start building it out here. We need a labor import there for the depot, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, that's all the resources that we need to build every bit of rail on this side. And that doesn't include the train depot, but yeah. Once all those are built, I really need to get this all done by the spring, right? And once that's done, then we go ham on building this, the refinery. We got a refinery and a fire station. And we gotta pave the roads going in there too, huh? Yikes. But construction is slow because we got to get people out there. And I probably caused a gigantic traffic jam over here, putting too much in here all at once. That's okay. Where are all my snowplows? Please prioritize those. Yeah, Black Sue, you're probably right. I'm kind of a little worried. We might not be able to get that done in time. The snow is just absolutely killing me. It's particularly bad this year. It's just snowing all the time, and my plows can't keep up, which is not... What are you doing up here? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This thing only is working on a couple of footpaths right now, so get them working on this stuff. I'll have them working on completing at least one side of the bridge and the right-of-way to the Warsaw Pact side of things. Check the range on your technical service. I limited it to basically just the city, and the city is basically, Drummer, the highlighted area is the area that's not plowed, which is very surprising because, you know, You streaming the Transporter launch, EJ? My friend's satellite is on it. Transporter? Oh, that's at 5. Hell yeah, we are, dude. Transporter 10. All right. Another one. Man, I'm still riding on the high from that crew launch last night. Yeah. Hell yeah, we're streaming that, dude. Abso-freaking-lutely. Just one more launch, bro, please. I saw 2 from the Cape a few weeks ago. Yeah, Reg, that's awesome. Yeah, no, dude, I went down there. I was down there for the Rolex 24. Just, I remember a time where you'd be lucky to even get a launch. I saw 2 when I was down there as well. They're a little bit behind Drummer, but they're making good progress. That's cool that your buddy's satellite is on it though, Reg. That's sweet, man. Oh, cool. Right on. Even better. Sweet. That's killer, man. You're upset I missed last night's launch? Oh, man, was that a fun time, dude. You don't know what it does, but I gotta see it in person. Did you have to put on the clean room stuff, like wear the jumpsuit and whatever? Landing scared the hell out of you? Why? He's addicted to the toothpicks too. I'm not crazy. It was in the clean room. I was outside of the clean room. This was during testing. Cool. Oh, you were asleep, goalie. Nice. Yeah, the boom, the boom, ba boom. Awesome. There we go. There's some steel. Yeah, we gotta start being careful. I don't want to loan it up, dog, just unless I have to. She's worked on SLS and a bunch of other stuff. Been on Dragon Recovery and has some insane photos. Wow, dude. Your friend sounds like she's been everywhere. That's cool. That's NASA. That's SpaceX. And the small sat payload. That's awesome. She sounds like a supremely talented individual, if I do say so myself. Yeah, if the snow could just go away, that'd be great. Hello, Ewok. How are you? Oh, look, it's snowing again. Lovely. Yeah, Reginald, of course. I keep my finger on the pulse with space news pretty hard. Transporter launched today, notwithstanding. Yeah, Blue Origin had their simulator out there. I mean, it's kind of a simulator, but it's kind of not. But it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. 69% happiness. Yeah, I've been having these more than I've been having coffee lately, Pigeon. These are cheaper than coffee, dude. And they do the same thing. Strangely enough. Really, 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 really need this to be finished. Yeah, probably you are. Who knows? Heated roads? Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, here we go. Here it goes again. Why are you plowing this road? Don't plow that road. What are you doing? I already did, drummer. I downgraded the dirt roads in the technical office. Yeah, that's already been done. And yet they still go and plow it. Have fun doing fun plowing up there. That's, you know, great. Yeah, right, Ren. Ridiculous. Simon, yeah, look, getting a lot of that lately. Oh, I hate seeing all this stuff idling. That's really annoying. All right, what I'm gonna do, I suppose, over here, we can get the fabric going. Oh, no way. What I'm gonna need to do is demo some of this road. So what I want to do is let's go get that fabric factory figured out here. Actually, you know what? Hang on a second. Cancel that. It might be better if we put that fabric factory down here. The snow's going away, thank God. Because that puts us close to the other two factories, right? And we also need water input here. And water input and sewage output. Oh, crap. No sewage. Likes, it's bad, dude. This, I'm telling you, man, this game scratches the the infrastructure itch more than any game I've played. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. No. No, not good. I should have put switches in here. I wasn't thinking. Closest water switch is right there. Just because it's in range of plumbing and drainage right there, guys, does that mean that we still have to plug it in, right? I'm pretty sure. It depends on where your water tower is and how much you can store in it, dude. Yeah. If I put my water tower up there, it'll probably get you a little bit higher pressure. Seriously, if I put it on top of a hill, it'll work better. But I didn't feel like building out infrastructure all the way up there just to get it all the way back down. No, but what's that? Yeah, we watched that at the beginning of stream. Unreal. Was that cool or what? Told you they was cooking, man. They were cooking. They're up to something. Get rid of that. No loans, pigeon. Yep, we don't have anything. Okay, water's all good. I'm gonna spend a little bit of cash on putting people in these houses. It's a pretty beefy interstage, buddy. Yeah. How much resources do we need? 25. A lot of bricks. Probably should have used one of these houses to move some experts in, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, our unemployment is a little bit on the higher side here. Did I just invite all immigrants from the third world? Yeah, I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. Yep. Well, good thing we built a school. It's going to take some time to reap that reward. Yeah, I didn't really want to do that, but I hit the wrong button. That's okay. Doesn't impede our progress. It's just going to take a second for them to learn how to school and stuff. Whereas the we don't just have we have and ding. Mivans. Ding. St. Pastaberg is looking nice, though. Is there any electricity project here that's finished? Any of these? They're all still like... All of them are still midway. Those roads all got finished, which is good. And they're working on that substation for... Alright, whatever. We also got some photos from the Starship Wet Dress. Saw that one too. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what those 4 panels, or those 4 like things of tiles are up at the top. No, but I never noticed that. I'd have to ask some of the boys over at NSF what's that all about. They look like tiles. To be honest, yeah, they just look like tiles. There we go. That guy's destroying that. How about over here? We got a lot of third world people here. Yeah, Prairie. Making some good progress, right? I wish we were going faster here. This is taking way too long. I needed the electrical up now so we could start staging construction so we could work on the refinery in the summer. I'm not exactly sure why it's taking them so freaking long. What the hell are you doing? Missing truck with covered hull. Uh-oh. That is in fact a problem. Alright, so I'm going to plus in another construction office. I'm going to assign that construction office here, and let's see if we have any covered hull trucks lying around that we could use. There's two right there, but that's for that construction depot. There's one right there, but that's for distribution. Open hull. Nope. Anything down this end? Nope. That's what's stalling us. It's the covered hulls. So let's go in here and... That's the fastest covered hull, the loaf of bread truck. No, give me 4 of these. Actually... Those do go fast. 4 of those should be good. I'm making sure that the construction office that I just added gets assigned here, because we didn't... I mismanaged this a little bit. We didn't have all the stuff that we needed. That's why nothing is getting done. Okay, I think that's all of it. You might want to buy NATO, you have more money. I think we're fine. We'll make it back. How's our new district doing? Looks great. Look at all these happy people. What if you're not happy? Yeah, sorry? face the wall. Gotta wait for the waste trucks to move all that, then we can start planning out the fabric. I can't believe I forgot covered halls here. Yeah, yep, I'm an idiot. That was stupid of me, because I wasted 3 months. These guys bringing in electro? No? Well, at least basically all the materials are there and ready to go. So this should get done relatively fast now. I will tell these construction depots to start working on. Make sure we're set to the right one. Yep. Because we can, we need labor and electrical components to finish all the electricity. While they're working on that, I'll have them start staging the resources that we need to make these. Comrade Leader, it's not your fault, it's driver's fault. Yes, the people that were involved, we made sure that we liquidated them. And by liquidated them, I threw them into the septic tank. Yes, they become liquid. Go. All right, cool. Now let's go over here, turn the grid and grid snap on. We need a fabric factory. That would probably be the best way to do this. We gotta do something about the plumbing, though. I'm gonna have to tell them to run a pipe this way. And we need to split drainage as well, which is great. Because I should have put switches in here and I didn't. Unless you can retrofit a switch, doesn't look like it. Most of these are just plans, Pigeon. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Like, I don't commission any of this construction. It stays paused, basically, when I build it. A lot of this... Consider it just blueprints, dude. That makes sense? How's the debt going? I'm in no debt, Prairie. Nope. We've built all this from straight profits. I'm only gonna really do that unless if I'm absolutely sure. I'm only gonna take a loan out if I'm absolutely sure. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That we need one. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a piss real quick. Be back in a second. waste tanks evacuated. Whew. All right. There we go. I live in the woods, Anesthesis. I can get away with it. But yes. Yeah, I gotta mark my territory. All right, we can go from there. I don't want to just put another sewer line right next to a sewer line and a water line. It's such a bad way of doing this, but I should have planned this better. I wasn't planning on... That's what I mean. I wasn't planning on putting a clothing factory over here. Then again, let's... Let's see if we can get a factory connection in there that works. There we go. Sweet. And then... Once again, I'm not building this just yet. Soon, though. I want eventually a two-clothing factory thing going on here. Because one fabric can feed two clothes. Okay. That's planned. Should be good. I just got to figure out how we're going to get workers to it, but... yeah, I need to expand Pastaberg before we do that. Just got to be careful about that. Yes, build, please. Pull from the other cities, comrade. I don't want to pull from Stugorsk because if I do, I have to start managing that city. I want to make sure my infrastructure is built out to it, plumbing, drainage, everything before we start pulling workers from there. I have a plan, but that's going to take a second to get that right. We could plan out the other side of the row housing too, if you want. The other thing we could do is this here. Well, this is to basically make up for the fact that I didn't put these down here. Because I have my piss poor planning, I freaking... Piss poor planning makes poop, I think is how the saying goes. We're gonna have to tell them to make this eventually. Oh, frick you. No. What do you mean? You know what? If that's the way it has to go, that's the way it has to go. Please help with the fire. It's all good. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. Alright, we won't assign that to anything just yet, but now I have double sewage switches there, I have a sewage switch there, we have another one over here. And we'll commission this soon. Okay, that's good. Now, I did put a water switch in over here, and that's what we're gonna need to do. We're gonna need water on the other. Put the water switch on the other side. Hey. Not my best work, but there we go. That's set up. So when we commission this project, we got to make sure we get all that ready to go. all those the plumbing and everything. Everything else should be just fine. All right, starting to see some progress on the electrical. Nice, the transformer is up. Cool. How about staged resources over here? Where are you going to build the power plant? Probably right here, Death. Yeah, right on the other side. Yeah. Either that or a coal aggregate and build the power plant right here. And just conveyor belt it across the highway because the trains and everything are right here. And also, I built provisions into my electrical system with a huge 6-point switch right there, so we could tie into a power plant no matter where we build
Discovery,
it.
go and throttle up.
Yeah, so, I mean, we could go straight coal aggregate and build an entire coal refining area over here. The thing is, though, once again, trains. We're probably going to have a belt that crosses over the highway, and then have some type of coal train loading area over here eventually. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. Beautiful clean coal. Yes. Yes. Is there a speed limit? It's unrestricted right now, Pigeon. As fast as the trucks can go. Gotta be careful. How's your science going? Good. I'm getting engineering. I have steel unlocked, and oil. So, yeah, very good. In fact, we're doing that so quickly, I can't scale quick enough. I can't scale quick enough to get it right. There we go. Making progress. The thing you have to know, religious people lose loyalty and don't work. That's why workers don't get on that bus stop right there. You can decrease religion with propaganda. Okay. So we need to build more. Need radio and television. Working on it. Making progress. You have to destroy the church or make it impossible to go in. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good without it, dude. There's not many people that go in there anyway. I don't wanna do that. I just all I want to do is and ding. I know how it works, Magnum. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. I just want to see if we can keep going with it there. I know the game mechanics of it. I'm just curious. We'll have some fun with this city. I want this to be the weirdest Western Soviet-style city ever. But religious people lose loyalty. I got you. You made that clear, dude. Yeah, I know. I want to see if we can get away with it. Just out of curiosity. Hogfoot with a 16er in there. Thank you very much. And then Chris had a 42 in there before that. Thank you. Appreciate it, dudes. Why is it always out of curiosity and never out of perseverance? Well, we persevere to do stuff like that. We put the ideas of curiosity to ingenuity. Ha ha! Yeah, take that, Jim. Get to the chopper. Run. Go. We need more revenue, guys. We need more rev. We're not going to be able to expand into the refinery as fast. I might just have them finish the distribution, but we we should also work on the fabric factory. At least get fabric up so we can start exporting. Fabric is okay, 472 a pop. And then maybe eventually turn that into, you know, full clothes. Let me just make sure, yeah, they need a footpath connection. That got assigned to road construction. Excellent. Are there settings on a building under construction to not let workers show up until all the resources have been delivered? 716, I find the best way to go about that is to group your construction depots strategically. You could set a construction depot to have like no labor, right? See how none of these construction depots have labor? It's because I have laborers over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all linked together. And if you just tell them to stage everything first, they'll do it. And then assign the labor depots. I find that works. The other thing that I find that if you play this game on max realism, like turn all the settings up, see that button right there, the active construction, uncheck that. That'll make it so you can basically plan stuff out and not tell them to do anything. Like you take your time, make a plan for something, and then build it. Like over here in my refinery, I have the refinery placed. The pipes, loading terminals, water, drainage, electricity, everything is placed, but I'm only telling them to work on electricity right now. That's it. When I placed all this, all the roads and everything, and all the water and all the pipage for it, drainage and everything, I did not tell them to make it. I want active construction off so you can deploy it in phases, right? Yeah, so that's my best, that's how I've been able to do it. Just group your depots strategically and load out your construction depots with the right vehicles. That's a good way to do it, but yeah. I don't know if there's like an option to check off, you know what I mean? I also, yeah, auto search. I have that shut off. I don't have auto search on. I manually assign everything because you gotta be careful. Too many criminals. Not my problem. Yet. I'm gonna tell them to put the plumbing and the drainage up. Right now, what I'm commissioning the pipeline, that new pipe and drainage line over here. I'm telling them to start building it. It is going to cost some cash, but that's okay. We need to start this project. How's the road construction depot doing over here? Good, good, good. Another goal is to get the throughway between Zaskanka and Sashis, or Sussy or whatever. You know what? We'll just call it Sussy because that's funny. I know that's not how you say that. We're still exporting, though. We're exporting crude and we're exporting alcohol and alcohol and food. So, yeah. So we are making money. We just can't spend really, really too incredibly fast. I can't
Discovery,
commission a
go and
huge
throttle up.
project. We have to bite little chunks off of it. Hey, Fyodor, what's up, man? 10 months. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the explanation. Hey, no problem, dude. The town of Susibaka. Oh, nani? That's right, Raiden. That's why I took the time to engineer this out. But see, I planned this whole interchange a long time ago. That was one of the first things I did. We had plans for this in like 61, right? But highways take time. And I've just, as I've been working on these projects and getting the income, we bite off a little bit more and bite off a little bit more and a little bit more and a little bit more. And, you know, gets built. You gotta go slow and steady in this. Also, you sussy baka. And then, you know, if we can get some fabric getting produced, that would be pretty good. Pretty choice. I probably should have left another connection so we could just straight export fabric, but that's okay. Is this like communist cities? Yeah, it is, dude. The centralization, though, like, is a game mechanic, dude. Like, I actually think, you know, despite me not really liking communism too much, because it's stupid. This game, Fyodor, this game plays like a Factorio city builder. Yeah. The resource distribution and transport in this game is like playing Factorio. Yeah, you gotta manufacture components, dude. You gotta manufacture components. You gotta become self-sufficient. Right? Or else you're never gonna make your utopia work, right? So if you think about this like a Factorio city builder, it makes a lot more sense. But yeah, you do have a city, you have centralization, and you can build crappy Soviet flats if you really want to. But what I'm trying to do with this city, dude, I'm trying to flip this game on its side. I want to make a car-centric, decentralized city. So what I've been saying is that I want to swap out your communist hellhole and replace it with suburban hellhole. Happy times. That's what I want to do. I think that would be really funny. Yeah, so I'm trying to... Yeah, I want to make a car-centric suburban Soviet republic. I think that would be hilarious. So that's what I'm trying to do. What I'm setting up over here is a resource distribution area. So this is going to be a main import terminal right here. And I have stockyards that you have to set up, and the stockyards are going to be connected into train tracks. Train tracks are they're planned, but they're not being made right now because that costs money. But what I find myself doing, and it's a good way to do this, is to build everything out and then commission it in small pieces. Over here is a refinery complex because there's an oil patch right here in game, and I want the refinery so I can export fuel and make tons of money, right? And, you know, like, obviously you can't build the whole dang thing all at once, right? So I'm building out the electrical for it first. This is, those piles of dirt are the power harness for the oil field and the refinery and anything else around it. My God, you're making that Squidward city. Yeah, I kind of am, huh? So I'm using this as an area to basically stage up resources, and then I will stockpile all of my resources here so we can just belt this thing out. Like, it's a huge project management construction simulator built in, but you're also managing a city. But yeah, dude, the game's nuts. You have trains, you have boats, you have ships, you have cars, you have buses, subways, you can build whatever. I like building highways because we're going to be car-centric, so I need to build highways. So I have highways. We're building out highways. I engineered all this, and I graded it and built it just like we would build it in cities or any other city builder, right? The nutso part of this, dude, is that you're managing two currencies in game. You can trade on the ruble or you can trade on the dollar. You can trade with NATO or you can trade with the Warsaw Pact. It's hilarious. I'm telling you, man, this game's nuts. It's so freaking good, dude. And then, Fyodor, on top of everything, hey cats, how you doing? On top of everything, not only can you trade with NATO or the Warsaw Pact, but you can buy stuff from NATO. You can buy trucks. The game is a truck procurement simulator, and they're all real trucks, but they have different names, obviously. Like they all have fake names, like GTA style. Mark is Mac. Mars is Mercedes. FI is Fiat. MM is General Motors. Beat is Volkswagen. You can buy TEUs, you can trade with containers, nuclear containment vessels. Yeah, what do you think those are for? You can get V145s, which I'm pretty sure that's Volvo because it's Sweden. Check this out. You can buy electromotive diesel. You can buy EMDs in this game. You can buy NATO railroads if you really want to. And the consist. You have to buy all that. You have to procure all that. Or in the technical university, you can research things, right?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You can research stuff, and you can learn how to manufacture it yourself. Every time I drive my dang Volvo, they always tow the stuff. Find my dang Volvo. She's a brick and a house. Don't worry about it, drummer. Yeah, alright, yep, because the Volvo. Find my damn Volvo. Oh no. Well, at least I know that's what's keeping me from going bankrupt. We have to look into getting concrete figured out. Also, bitumen. I don't have a bitumen terminal here. Fudge. Yeah, it's gonna have to go over here. I guess that's where that last pipeline is gonna end up, because an asphalt plant would be way better. But what else do you need for that? Gravel. You need gravel for that, don't you? Alright, I don't think we're going to put bitumen here. I might have to move it around via train over to the gravel over there. That's probably a good way to do things. Here's something that bothers me. You can't put rail signs on bridges. I can think of a few times where that would be useful. Yeah. The only other solution would be to see what the gravel deposit looks like right here. Crew 8 go well? Yeah, Tipsy, it went fine. Yeah, it was actually really good. Here's the flowchart again for reference. Oh, thank you. I love the map and how you follow the ground with the rails and stuff. Thanks, man. So we have a pretty good gravel deposit over here. Does this sucker have a conveyor in that we could use? Oh, it does. Like, for instance, if we did this... Oh, maybe no, not that one. Okay. Let me see, Ingram. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, you got a quick peek at airport stuff, drummer. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Use a rail conveyor overpass. I don't think I have rail conveyor overpasses set up. Let's just see if there's any angle that this can go at that will let it do. Nope. Yeah, we're kind of stuck. EJ, you found an area good for oil and stuff in the water. Do you plan to terraform it anytime soon? Out there? It's a little far away. I found an oil deposit that's potentially bigger, that's a lot closer, but we could eventually do that if we need to, yeah. Why, certainly. Yeah, that's an issue. It's because I've told them to build too many things. But like I said, the flip side of that is that we're not importing a ton of stuff all at once. So it's not the worst, not the worst thing, I guess. Reminds me of your commute. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, a gravel train from over there might not be the worst thing. Or a bitumen train out over there also. But that means we would need to finish this over here. So we gotta have a spot here for the Y. it's gonna be a little steep. Here, let's try this. Alright, cool. I got the tracks here, so let's... That's just a... So, it's 2 meters over... 2 meters over 200, so it's a... Yeah, okay. That's a 1% grade. That's not too bad. Check something here. Yeah, see, there we go. Built that bridge a little bit differently, and it's not sticking in the dirt no more. Alright, so now what I'll do is this. And we will... There. Actually, hold on. Get rid of that. I don't like that. And we don't even need to make that track go that way, first of all. The big connection would be to make it go over towards our distribution center over there. But once again, this is what I mean about planning everything. We plan it all out. Now, if you're wondering why I double tracked this, well, you'll see why in a second. 150 meter wide. Because we're coming in at an angle, that's going to be 125. Traffic jam, that's definitely at the border. Just let it go. Let it do. Alright, commit that. That's definitely okay. Now what I need to do here is we got to do a crisscross. Right before the Y. Right? This is for railroad logic down the road, or track in this case, I guess. Sorry, I won't do that again. Probably will. Sorry. Are you resourced yet? Dude, not even close. Not even close. I got a problem. But yeah, it's gonna be this for a little while. I've really never, dude, I've never played a game like this. add the crisscrosses, right? And then what I want is just the crappiest of the crappy sidings that go right there like that. Because this part of the track I eventually want to redo. So I'll future-proof it by making the actual rail line that I want right there. And yeah, this side we're going to use the bridge, so we can just connect it right in. And go from there. You know what? That looks like Dookie, and I hate it. Yeah, that's not going to be a good main line. If I eventually replace this, that's going to look stupid. So here's what we're going to do now. Okay. That's a super sharp corner for that. You know what? Just do that for now. That'll be fine. We'll make that better later. I'll just put that there to remind me that that needs to be done that way. See, we'll make a better junction. I'll make a better junction coming out of there. That's a future EJ problem, indeed. I don't like the way the rail tracks are set up by default, but we have them here, so we're going to use them. Hey! Gravel loading is finished while we were working on that. What about electricity? Nope. Electricity is still slow. What are all these... What are they working on? Wait, it's the Skanka water switch. Oh, crap. Don't tell me I assigned the wrong depots. I don't know if I should undo it or just let it go. Yep, I assigned the wrong depots. Yeah, let's cancel that, please. Refinery stuff, just... Balls. This is why I must not have configured them for the auto search correctly. Good thing it was only for a couple of things. I was wondering, like, why have they stopped working? I haven't seen much progress here. That's all good. That's good. Okay, so I only did it partially. We're good. And everything has been reassigned to my new depots. Or my building depots. Good. Good. Oh! Funkum, what's up, man? Last, what's up, John? You covering NASA Eclipse thing at 3? No, I wasn't aware that there was something like that. We're gonna cover Transporter 10, though. Auto search for roads. Huh. Just shut off auto search for these things completely. No. You go where I tell you to go. What's the new stuff at the farm? Fabric and clothing. Looks like I never finished the other bridge here. Once again, I'll tell them to make it. I just, yeah. Do we have a crisscross here? Where's the last crisscross? Right there. Yeah, that's fine. And then the crisscross right before the Y. Crisscross right there. Crisscross right there. All right, we're good. Cool. That's the reason why I'm worried about crisscrossing and stuff is for train logic later. Let me just go in here and make sure these are all grouped together correctly. Yes, they are. Cool. Are you making both sides of the track two-way? It depends on where it is. Yeah, it depends on really where it is. Sorry, stretching my back. Alright. Yeah, just gotta decompress there for a second. That bridge is gonna cost a lot. Most bridges do in this game, man. Well, that's why there's such a traffic jam over there, because yeah, I messed up with some assignments. That's okay, though. We've rectified it. Yikes. Dude, this is what I mean, man. You really need to be on the ball or else you're gonna have very big problems. It's one heck of a traffic jam. Yeah. The funny thing is that this is metering us so we don't bankrupt it. Like, we're importing resources because there's a traffic jam, basically the same rate of no traffic jam over here, which is super funny to me. So we're actually just kind of hovering right here for cash. Hey, CosmoQuest, thanks for the raid. What's going on, CosmoQuest Raiders? What were you guys up to? Just one more loan, bro. Come on. We could do it. I really don't want to. I'd rather just meter my approach. Bank of Marinara has fair loan rates. I mean, even if we get a loan, guys, it's still not going to... We're not going to be able to get resources faster. Like, I don't think we should do it unless we absolutely have to. What I'm just annoyed about is that we're not... Yeah, we're not really going fast enough. We gotta finish that so we can get fabric up. Can you even afford a track builder at this point? I got the resources just dumped on the checkpoint. Yeah, the border has a bandwidth problem. Dude, there's a lot of players that don't like it. I like it because once again, that 35 would have gone real quick. I don't mind this. This just shows me what I need to fix. Hours or days long borderlines are a staple of those times. Yeah, it's part of the immersion. I did tell my gravel trucks to go back over here for loading because we did get a stockpile built back up. We used to get news updates on the radio of how long the lines were. No way. That's crazy. Someone is playing Papers, Please. Oh, gosh. Captain, what's up, Ernok? How you doing? Did you make it out to that place today? It's so weird that they got, like, that one building done. Almost there. Nice. Can you use maybe the train if 2 cars for importing resources, alleviating the border? What train? I don't have any money to buy a train. Is there an oil power plant? There's an oil power plant, nuclear power plant, wind power plant, solar power plant. I accidentally bought a locomotive and it's over there, and I have no way of getting at it unless I finish that train line. And waste power. Yeah, that's true. Waste power. Yep. Does power degrade with distance? It does something, O-Force. I'm not sure exactly what, though, considering my power grid from the last time was all screwed up because I didn't high voltage it So I'm going to guess yes, but I don't know to what extent. Hey, the traffic jam's getting a little shorter. Good deal. Yeah, I accidentally bought a locomotive. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's a nice locomotive. It's a G16. Can you bring the locomotive that you bought in with the existing lines no connection? This track leads to nothing. It goes nowhere. It goes up into the hill, through a lot of tunnels, and then stops. No. Can't do nothing with it, man. Am I annoyed about that? Yep. Yup. Yeah, so that was a costly 150 grand mistake. What are you gonna do? I don't like saves coming in a game like this. You don't learn that way. Or let me rephrase that. I don't learn that way. I don't think we can transport it by a truck, Yuki. I don't think. No. Nope. Nope. At least you beat inflation when you bought it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we have one for later. It looks like they started breaking ground on the open storage, which is good. Starship could transport that locomotive. Yeah. You know what? You're not wrong, pal. You're not wrong. Yeah, commissioning the fabric factory and trying to build this out at the same time is what's causing that problem right there. And I'm also pretty sure this has something to do with it as well. It's actually wild when you think about it. Starship could eat a train. And you know what the crazy thing is? It could almost fit inside of it. I think a G16 might be a little bit too big. Just a little bit. But yeah, I mean, by mass, sure. Yeah, that's actually insane. I mean, Starship's it's a monster, dude. you go. Finish that sucker. Where's the police? Yeah, that's... Yeah, we have a little bit of a labor constriction right now, but that's okay. What? Could you have large buses bring workers to your construction offices? I'd have to bring them to a bus stop, Katra. I could have a bus that brings in workers, puts them at a bus stop, and have the construction office also pick up from said bus stop. But that's I don't think that's an efficient way to do that. Yeah. That checkpoint gives new meaning to day labor. Yeah, right. Yeah, we gotta let off for a second here, which kind of is annoying, but what do you think? I don't want a 3x speed, Yuki, because there's probably something else we should be working on. Oh no. The fuel truck got stuck in the traffic jam. Go down there. Especially for anything that has to do with fuel. They're all importing. Everything here is importing for the most part. It'll go down once we get everything else. I just commissioned 2 big construction projects at the same time, though. That's... oh, no. I just told the fuel trucks to get out of line. And get rid of Zaskenka and then add this. There. Cool. Just check off fuel, not load all. Perfect. Set the fuel trucks down there. It's a little bit further away. Oh, crap. What is a tractor doing here? Oh, he was looking for fuel. Is there a way to demolish precisely? Use the tool that's designed for the job battle. Don't use this. This demolishes everything. If you're demolishing roads, go into the demolish road tool. And then one for footpaths, wires, etc., etc. Stretching a lot today. Progress is being made on the wires, though. That's good. Yeah, see, I overstressed everything. I was going nice and slow, and then I told them to do this. Yeah, we're doing okay. That is so much. That's for all the stupid pipes. Ugh. Balls. Ah, bows. Hey, we unlocked intermodal containers. There we go. I don't know how to use them, but I'm sure I can figure it out. What do we want to research now? I'd say air traffic study on this front. Yeah, air traffic study. Because airplanes. Engineering is almost done, which is good. Yeah, the pipes, they're such a pain in the butt, dude. Future-proof all your pipes. Anytime a pipe turns, takes a corner, something like this, put in a switch. You'll thank me later. We gotta lay off for a second after those pipes are finished. Those containers should be faster to unload. Yeah, I just don't really know how to use them. I'd assume you have a flatbed, right? And you're loading containers into what? Do you load them into a stockpile? Like, I don't really know. Oh, jeez, he's coming back for more. Hello, sorry for asking in my first message. What was the name of the programming game in which you designed an airplane based on drawings? That was called Flyout, Juan? Have a nice stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Flyout. It's a good game. Where are all the trucks going? All of a sudden, they just decided to go ham on this thing. Meaning something else got finished. There are container loading facilities that are carried by open haul. Got it. Thank you. Oh yeah, build those power lines. Hell yeah. Yeah, they must have finished something. Because all the trucks just deployed all at the same time. I screwed that up. I hit the wrong button. I didn't realize that village was so close. Okay. Been going crazy for a week trying to fly this. Thanks, man. Yeah, no problem, dude. All good. Why are 46 tons of... Oh, jeez. Okay, now that the fuel is being redistributed, we gotta start that up, start that up, start that up. They'll go get fuel now. Yeah, see, here we go, perfect. Cool, excellent. All right, now we're making some progress. We just, yeah, this is, we're kind of, yeah. We're making progress, but we're still in a little bit of a holding pattern. I commissioned way too many buildings to be built all at once. That's why we're crowding the border like that. Interesting, Creeper. Okay, that's working good. I wanted to build the sports hall, but I stopped so we could build the fabric factory. But once the fabric factory is up, that means we can add this to distro and we'll start making more cash. You don't need more than 30 people per construction site. I don't think I could get 30 people to any construction site at this point. Telephone, there's just too much traffic. But yeah, thank you. What, like that, Black Zoo? Yeah, I know, man. I'm working on it. I have distribution here, and the reason why they're pulling all the resources is because they're working on the distribution here. That's why. You're getting spaghetti on flashbacks. Yeah, I commissioned too much. We just got our hands off for a second. Comrade, the bank is worried. Bank is worried? I'll have the bank face the wall. Bankers, face the wall, please. You have not enough. Ah! 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 Close to the other border. Oh, you're talking about from the NATO border? Oh, not a bad idea. Now that's not a bad idea, Black. I was confused. I'm like, dude, I thought you knew what I was doing. Yeah, we could stockpile some NATO resources if we have to, but I don't think we do. Once again, the traffic jam is metering the rate here. If that makes any sense. The traffic jam's actually preventing me from going just straight bankrupt. Flats drummer? You wanna, with the flats, dude, look at the quality of flat percentage over there. I build the ones with the highest quality, like that one. Those guys, 93 and 96. Those, you know, you don't want to build these guys down here. Those are crappy. These things, that's the other reason why I built out the houses, right? The houses are 89 out of the box. You don't need to unlock anything to get them, which is super cool. They're really nice, even though they look kind of like poop. But yeah, take that for what it's worth. Yeah, they only contain 10 people. It is a pretty big downside, yes. All those houses are full, and I'm going to build another bunch of houses over here, but you gotta wait. Unfortunately. We could always plan this, though, if we really wanted to. That is what I would want. I don't want anybody to build this, though. Nobody start building that at all. What we're gonna need is water right in the center. We need water, we need sewage, and we need electricity. I think we already have electricity there. I have a substation there. I have a substation right there. And right there. Hold on, let me just place down a flat. What's the range? We can pretty much build anywhere inside of this, which is fine. That's cool. Good. Yeah, when you can't buy anything, just plan. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just one more substation, bro. Once again, we're not building this. We're just I'm just planning. Alright. That should be good. No, don't build the houses. Build the roads first. Add the houses later. Did you know pigeons are one of the most intelligent birds alive? They can count to 9 and can recognize themselves in the mirror. I thought crows were smarter, but still cool. Do pigeons like cities, though? Pigeon. That's the real question. Sorry, man. I had to. Just messing. Oh, it decided to build the roads. That's okay. That's not gonna do us any harm.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
James being gifted a sub to crows are the best. Yeah, they'll build out that loop road there, that's fine. I want to go this way with St. Pastaburg. We'll build it up into the hills. I think that would look really cool. Now, managing resources up there is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Water and sewage and stuff, that could be annoying, but we'll figure it out. Because there's really no other place. I want farmland up here, so Pastaburg needs to go up the hill. It is your destiny. Yeah. Suspend construction on those. We have to stop for a second. That's getting way too low. Just focus on building out the lines. I don't really want to do that, but... Plus side is the railway distro. Or the railway construction is good. Oh no. border is killing me. That's just really screwing me up right now. Oh boy. Freaking tower cranes, man. Look at that. That's cool. They go left, and then they go back to the right. And then right after that, they go right back to the left. That's cool. You know, they're just doing their thing, you know. Righty-tighty, lefty-loosey. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you going? Just doing crane things, right? Just lifting things. What are these things coming in for? Yep, they're coming in for over here. Freaking drainage pipes, man. Pipes are such a pain in the butt, dude. They're not making that pipe, right? Okay, good, no. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna suspend construction here and here. Just stop. Because they're already building out there. Don't want too much too quickly. We gotta finish. Actually, it looks like they got the water pipe out here just fine. We gotta finish. Yeah. It's the frickin' pipes, dude. The pipes are what put me in the poorhouse there. Pipes are what put me in the poorhouse. Piss poor pipes makes piss poor performance poorhouse. Or something. How we doing over here? Where are you heading? Ugh, dude, not having covered stuff just screwed me. Really, that's where the start of it happened. I didn't notice that I wasn't moving electrical components, right? Didn't notice it. I didn't notice that I didn't have a covered truck to move electrical. It tells you right there, and I didn't notice it. So I made a mistake, and that slowed the electrical through. Yeah, it delayed it by 5 months because I didn't notice. Easily 5 months. You just got news flecking that you might be moving to Florida. Cool. Nice. The frickin' dream, dude. Any tips on Florida? What? Any tips on Florida? Enjoy it. I don't know. Weather's nice all year round. Winter doesn't exist there. That's about the best I can give you. It's Bike Week in Daytona. Nice, Bar. That's awesome. Hey, we haven't gone below 10 grand yet. EJ, say a joke. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm trying to focus on this. Good one? Oh, yeah. Nah, I don't like that I locked up here. This is really annoying. EJ's economy. Oh! Oh! Damn, man. Why you gotta do me like that? This is... Hey, Camel. Nice camel emoji. Yeah, everything is unrealistic. This is only my third The Republic. The other two, First one failed miserably. Second one got to 91 with... We got there with $5 million of debt. This one, no debt, and we're expanding slowly. Yeah, realistic... Dude, this game's fantastic. I've never played it on any other difficulty setting, to be honest. What are these assigned to? I need them to finish all the wiring. But instead of doing that, they just focused on building the rail construction office. Why not Zoidberg? Nice. Why not? Why not Zoidberg? Yes, very nice. I really wanted to get this refinery up by 67, but that's going to be difficult to do. Two hours out from Starlink. Yep. We will be covering... No, it's not Starlink. No, it's Transporter. Hold up. Not Starlink. Transporter. Transporter 10. Very nice. Yeah, not Starlink. Transporter 10. I totally forgot about it, to be honest, until a viewer reminded me. Have you experienced an earthquake? Several times, Camel. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. There's also a Starlink 650. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, we got space for days here. And then the docking, we have crew docking late, so this is gonna be a long stream. Yeah, crew 8 docking is tonight. Well, tonight at 1 a.m. Oh yeah, so, yeah, both right. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty cool. Funds are replenishing. It's a great launch vehicle, Nova. Power pole's done. I feel like when you put like a microwave dinner in the freaking microwave, you sit there and stare at it, and it seems like 5 minutes lasts 3 hours. Is that thing done yet? You get that thing I sent you? That thing done yet? Ugh. So would you say out of the current launch vehicles, which is closest in power to the Saturn family of rockets? Starship is 2 times more powerful lift-off thrust than a Saturn V. So that's not close. It's 2 times as much. I'd say the closest one is probably SLS. Starship is not. SLS is closer in lift-off thrust. But it too is above Saturn V. I'm choosing not to, Locatana. If I've already forgotten a bunch of things that got me into this mess, I don't think going faster is the right answer. I think I'm just going to wait it out. I know it's not the best content around, but there's always something that we could be doing. Planning out something, doing something. We could plan the gravel over here now that we have the train tracks figured out. I would be A-okay with that. So 2 gravel coming down here. All right, so from here, we're going to need a gravel processing facility. We're gonna have to step the terrain if I want this to look, if I want to get it how I want. I'm gonna put some stepping into the terrain here to make it look like we dug it out. You don't have to do this. I think it's a cool thing to do. It just makes it look, I don't know, a little cooler. Excellent. All right, so let me get... I estimate you can run 4 to 5 processors from these quarries, maybe more. It's hard to tell how much they put out up front, but keep room for extension. That's why I dug in this way, Malls, so we could... Yeah, I wasn't sure, but yeah, it's good to know. Actually, I got a better idea on how we could set this up now that you mention it. The bulldozers need gas. They're going to get gas. All right, we gotta wait till they're done. I was thinking make a manifold, have these come down here, and then put gravel like a splitter, gravel processing, gravel processing, gravel processing, and then this way have a splitter go that way and put gravel processing, gravel processing, gravel processing that way. Yeah, put switches and splitters in. Yep, just in case. Yep, I got a better way to do that. Yeah, I mapped that out. We'll have one of these rows will go down here for phase 1 of gravel expansion, and then I'll have one go this way, and then I'll have another row of processors here. And then on the other side, it'll basically be a big manifold. I got it. I don't know what that means we're going to do with the iron mine. We might not end up having room for it, but I'm sure there's other iron deposits around. Not too worried. How's that railway construction depot? The key part is to remember that you need your storage right next to the truck or train. Unloading so the distribution offices work with percentages. Yep. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, the reason why I built the tracks to your drummer is for that exact reason. I'll have the tracks come in with sidings here, but once again, I'm not sure about the iron mine there. Oh, 9,100 rubles. We gotta be careful. Good. How about over here? Literally, those have been at like 89% for forever. Hey, Oaf, what's going on, man? Oh, there that happens, man. Alright, how's that sewage pipe? Okay, all the upgraded sewage is finished. T-minus 10 minutes to what? There's... We're an hour out from transporter. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Smoke. Gravel roads were your downfall. Gotta have mud roads at first because they're free and don't need to be built. Yeah, plan with gravel roads first. That's why, that's why I build everything planning with gravel or dirt roads, and then we go and do more later. You know what I mean? Staying up for the crew 8 docking? Absolutely. Build another, over there. Yeah, we've been stuck at 69 happiness for a long time. Funds are beginning to run low. Yeah, I know. We've rebounded a little bit. I had to suspend a lot of construction. We got to rebound, and then we'll go from there. Getting fabric up would be a quick way to get some good export, though. $4.80 a pop. That was quick. Good job, fireman. Yeah, dogs, that's kind of what I'm thinking. That's not the lowest. We actually rebounded. The lowest I got was to 9 Gs. So, I'm not too worried about it, per se. Like, I guess worried about it isn't the right way to say that, but I just told them to do too many things at once. I think the next thing that we're going to do is get that fabric factory up, though. Hey, Udris, what's up? All right, let's go make sure I have St. Pasta made building construction. Actually, let's make sure that we're good to go. They're not working on anything else, right? What are you working on? They're working on... There's a factory connection over here. Oh, they're working on the crop connection. Okay, that's fine. What about you guys? They're working on the Alright, that's no problem. That's not a lot of resources. It's just a simple amount of resources to make the next to the playing Fortnite, you just? Oh. Alright. Railway Construction Depot is golden. Ding! Oh wait, no. 7, 6, 5. Go for main engine start. 4, 3, 2. Booster ignition. And then 2 flatbeds should go get the trucks. Yeah. Cool. Building collapsed. That's not mine. That ain't my building. Booster dig 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 dig. It's not my building. I don't care. It's not my wallet. Typical example of Western slaking. We'll start trickling in resources to stockpile here to build that. Or I could just tell them to make it. It's not that much. In which case, set those to 50 so they load them down. And go from there. Yeah, let's do it. The road construction or my regular construction depots, they have nothing to build. So send them on that. There we go. Border seems to be more or less on the clearer side. What about electrical over here? What does the chopper do? It was on the map, Tim. It was used to firefight things, but you can use it to move people around. Think of it just like a bus that flies. That's basically what a Mil 6 is, but... Yeah, there was a firefighting depot out here that was on the map to begin with. And I was using the helicopter to fight fires, and then it ran out of gas, so I brought it over here on fumes, and it's just sitting there. I don't know how to put gas in it. I tell you what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it. It ain't got no gas in it, boy. Tell you what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas, boy. Want me to tell you how to fuel it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Please tell me those are almost finished. It needs a home to get fuel. Airport road connection. There's a helicopter construction office. It's cheap and you will enjoy it. Of course there's a helicopter construction office. Why wouldn't there be a helicopter construction office, right? Like, why wouldn't there be? Of course this is in the game. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it be? We really shouldn't make this. I don't have the budget for it, but... Crap! I want it. It's like 38 tons of steel. It's nothing. Yeah, you know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. Chad, I'm not going to take this. It has a fuel input, too. Oh, yeah. Alright, get my road construction depot. Send it. We'll do something with it. I mean, we already have the helicopter. That's what I'm thinking. We already have the most expensive part. So you might as well use that. That's a nice helicopter for the time. For 66, that's a really, really great vehicle. Yeah, it has little winglings on it. It's funny because the blades, that reduces stress on the blades. Basically, when you're flying with a really, really heavy load, the wings will make it so the blades don't really have to get put under such crazy load. Yeah. Hinds have that too, if you're wondering why the Hind looks like it has those pylons on the side, like this. Looks like someone carrying a bucket. Yeah, that's why. It reduces stress off the blades. Yeah, there's a Mil 10 and there's a Sky Crane. I saw it. There's a CH, what is it, CH-54. I've stood next to one of those things, dude. CH-54s are bae. Oh god, I told them to build one building, and look what happened. Blaze. Laser. Laser. Give me 1 second. Hey, Vulcan. How about that Crew 8? How about Transporter happening? And then Starlink right after that? Because how many launches do you want? Freaking all of them. You got to watch Crew 8 from the VAB roof. Impressive. Most impressive. Oh. Woo! Yeah, just to give you a little tickle. Yes, it's a little tickle me. Yeah, I don't hate that. Wow, that's not stupid. That's pretty cool, man. The roof was actually moving during the launch and the sonic booms. It was wild. Yep. Hey, that's cool, man. That's cool. We had fun here, man. We had fun covering that. I like how into it Matthew Dominic is. He's like, pretty sure that'd be like, okay, so first of all, the mission director told him to not break anything on the console. He goes, okay, you have control of the capsule. Don't break anything. And I'm like, that's what people say to me. All right. Then he's like, yeah, we're flying into space today, baby. I'm like, hype. Yeah, yes. Yeah, yes. Please. Oh, boy. Natural organic astronaut hyperino. Yes. It also looks both exactly how you expected up there and entirely different. I guess the closest thing I can say is that I was on the top of the ML, but I don't think the ML is as tall as the VAB because, you know, it goes inside of it, and I'm telling you, the ML is not tiny. I mean, I don't need to tell you that, man. I need to tell you that. I tell you one of them things. There ain't no gas in it. Sorry, I got that stuck in my head now. going back over here temporarily to get the terrain ready for, oh boy. 1800. Alright, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Oh, woof. Please finish the damn electricity in time, please. I see it, Wolfram, I see it. Might need a bridge loan just in case. I don't want to bridge loan it if I don't have to. I know what's bankrupting me right now. I told them to refill the stockpiles here for boards and stuff. And that's, yeah. I see death in your future. Shut up, Death. Be quiet. You're not the boss of me. Chat is not good influence on you. No, they are not. They are a gigantic pain in my buttholes. Plural. Yes. I hate how the dirt's sticking through that right there, but hey, what are you gonna do? Oh no. Hey Lois. Diarrhea. Hey Peter. First loan? No. We'll come out of it. We'll be alright. Peter, I'm holding iced tea. I don't know what they're doing, but I think Dad's winning. Go, Dad! Can you exchange dollars? Yeah. Monaco! Oh, wait, that's a principality. Sorry. I'm sorry to inform you that the party is not liking the low money. Well, I tell you what, the party can face the wall, please. I am the party. Soy el fiesta. No, what's getting me is building the fabric factory, but that's okay. That will get us more money. And the labor for finishing up the electrical over here is could be better. Pigeon, what do you know? You're a bird. Be quiet. Birds don't speak Spanish. Birds aren't even real. That's right. I'm Ron Burgundy? Those helipads are way too close to each other, by the way. When train. I like that number up there, but that... Please hold. You know I don't speak Spanish. Nah, drummer, we're all right. Yeah, I'm serious. This is not. It's something that we need to keep an eye on. But look, we have turned profit. Look, see, green, very nice. Hey, Galactic, what's going on? Give me 1 second. How goes it in building the People's Paradise? Expensive. Expensive, yes. We should probably start thinking about getting that coal mine going too. Let's see what that deposit is. It's only 65. Is there... Just wondering if there's one that... Yeah. There's... A little ways away from it, there's a better one. Over here? I saw something. Anything? Dude. That's not bad. That's pretty friggin' close, actually. It's pretty close to Passaberg. It's actually probably too close, to be honest with you. I found a better spot for my damn coal mine next to where I placed the original one. Does mine pollution affect the fields? I don't think it affects the fields, Betterhand, but that right there is too close. That's too close to there. Way too close. Not about that life. Hey, we're rebounding. Good. That money will get zapped. Uh-oh. Yeah, that I commissioned too many things. That's what killed me there. We went way too fast. What does this thing need? It's the bricks. Can you trade? Sure. Well, no, not really. I can't just exchange. There's other ways to do it. Yeah, Fatal, we could do that. Yeah, you gotta tell them to move resources around. Uh-oh, something's on fire. Hold on. It's that same building again. What the hell are you guys doing in there? Nah, I don't. I think the interest on the loans is less than the exchange rate, Fatal. I think you got Walter White in your city. He's cooking, yeah. Well, that's working. Okay. Is this thing still down here just exporting crude? They're still doing their thing, right? Yeah. Keep doing your thing, man. I didn't tell them to build the helicopter depot, did I? No, I didn't. They're still up here building this, though. That's what we want. That's good. I'm gonna tell them to suspend it for now. That should make it so the road construction depot is unfinished road. Okay, cool. That's it. Can you build a pipe directly to the border? Gotta research a pipe connection, Quag, but yeah, yes you can. It's down this focus tree right here. You can get pipeline connections here and just export the crude straight out, which, yeah, that will definitely help.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
3 months from Quag. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. How much just is the AGMU? Or, you know what? Screw that. If we're going to buy it, we're buying... we can't buy the EDK, can we? Crap balls. We got to start off with an AGMU that's disassembled. Don't make that mistake twice. 21 Gs. Okay. Just noted. How much of that loan have we paid back? Okay, we're fine. Get a loan? No, I'm good. I'm good. Good. We should have just built the fabric factory with it when we deployed the farming project. Yeah, Pigeon, I'll be fine, dude. I'll be fine. Good. We're gonna need a little bit more steel, a little bit more bricks, and a little bit more boards. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I'm talking to S-Master about stuff. He's not breaking anything. We're talking about a plan of attack to get his wheels working. They're not working, but yeah, reliable and stuff. Reliable and stuff. Come on, game. Oh yeah, you can discern what I'm typing, Pigeon. One might discern what I'm typing out by the clicks on the keyboard. What am I typing then? Stop sending you that stuff. Oh, sorry. Sorry, my bad. It's good, dude. I don't type anything on this computer that, even if somebody knew what I was saying, that I wouldn't, like, want with the information out there. Heck, I told you who I was talking to. When are we switching to covering Transporter? When they go live, dude. They said they're gonna be live at 5:05. Oh no, that says the launch time. And it linked to. No, that's not right. Whenever the coverage starts up, that's when we'll do it. Would it be worth building resource storage connected to rail earlier so there's less railroad traffic? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yes, it would. That's the end of that. Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. That would probably be a good idea, Gortham. Yeah. I want to get it all connected up, but we need to do all the tracks, to get all the connections to all the tracks for gravel and everything. And the rail depot, a place to store a train, and the railway construction. And then, yeah, that's 165 tons of steel, 883 tons of gravel, and 298 tons of prefab. That's when I'll have railway distribution set up. Are you almost done with that thing? I don't know. Are we still in the early game? I think we're almost to mid. Actually, I would say mid-game the 70s, right? Like that's probably correct. So yeah, we're still in the early game. Just one more loan, bro. Please, please, bro. Please, it'll fix it, bro. Please. No. One less loan, bro. Airport, harbor. I want the harbor to be here, and I'll be honest. Not honest. I want a big city right here between Raviolinsk and Stugorsk. This is where I want. This is where I want docks and stuff. We probably should go plan it, right? 4 million, please, bro, please. Oh, there we go. They got that junction figured out. Finished. Oh, yes. Now just finish this one. It's 98%. Yeah, guys, honestly, that's not bothering me. Seriously, it's really not. Why? Because we have equity here. See that? That's my equity. Right there. Just gotta finish this fabric depot, and we are fabuloso. Then we are in the early game. Yeah. Crops. Cops. Come and try to snatch my crops. $97. Oh, we just need 300 kilos of steel and 62 kilograms of mechanical components. Blah. Oh my God. No. Please. Please. Where are the 2 trucks? Come on. Greetings from Bakersfield. Hey, man. Oh, you're close. A watched building never builds. Dude, it's so true. 90, 90, 90, 90, 99. It's just 90, 90 Windows from Micro Hard Soft. Grew up in Bakersfield. It's terrible. What's wrong with Bakersfield? Huh? You have Famoso. The Famoso Dragway. That's cool. Hot and nothing to do. Oh. This is a drag strip, man. Drag strip's cool. Illness, this is Gnocchigrad. This is... I started this at the beginning of this... Yeah, beginning of this week. Where have you been, man? Everything good? I broke the debt spiral. I just didn't break it by 91, Hillness. I had a loan for a second there. I have no loans in this city. I taken a $10,000 loan out, and that's it. Whoever said T-10 before, it's now T-10. Alright, let's, truck. I had it up or not. Let's see. Yes. No. Yes. Yeah. Very nice. We'll switch to that in a second. I just want to see this factory get built. Oh god. Oh god, Blackie. Oh god, you're posting pictures of trucks in the Discord. Please. Oh yeah. Nice C10. I don't hate it. I want it. And just okay. Alright. Where am I? Alright, hold on. Transporter time.